place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? I'm not doing any I'm not hiding. I won't talk to you. Oh, that. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you...
Oh, I need to log in. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm talking to myself.
Don't hesitate.
Pretty good crowd today. The audience is waiting. Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard, but once she arrived on the space station, she just took...
Never fear, the Galactic... I can't even...
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. 2. Energize yourself.
Our creed, molten Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical. Since you need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been...
Hey, guess what I got my headset? Let's give it a shot. And... Yikes.
Ron May likes...
No, So...
As a... I heard Madame Ron May.
I don't know. So...
Did I ask?
So is the little life form Ranmei made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand.
I do not know.
The honorable tart. That's okay. No worries.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses! That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we? Good! You have great taste! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
The reason I'm talking to myself, Jake, is because I'm streaming my
Remember,
game.
as long as love is your compass,
And
you're
Lax
on the
popped
right
up
track.
asking if,
And in the
we were
wise
playing Arma
words of the
tonight.
Honorable
And I
Molten
said I do
Cheese
not know.
Tart, love must be
Because I only
shouted
kind of want to
from
play
the
if Richard plays.
rooftops.
Or Josh. Josh hasn't really played. He played less than an hour. How do you chip your tooth?
That depends if the
Ha!
Honorable
Bruh.
Tart agrees to it.
I feel like you're the only person that would ever chip their tooth from eating pizza rolls.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
It would happen to you, no one else. Because it would only happen to you because that's your luck. Unfortunately.
you're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's go.
Hi, Ronmei! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain? Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier.
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like? Is that all?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit?
Buzz. Madam Herta, high risk zone. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot. Buzz. Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
For the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache Ranmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
I'm not one of Ranmei's recognized work. Too much negative energy. Why am I a failure?
What's that noise? I need to find a place for this. Ah! Is that all?
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Let's rock!
I'm on guard.
To the finish!
You couldn't have done it without me.
This will strengthen our position.
Try that again!
The time is now.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Let's rock! My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me.
Stay the course.
You can't run! Tough luck running into me! Here! Stay off! Thanks a lot.
Hit!
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Thanks a lot. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm on guard.
You're annoying!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Lands good? Not a scratch. Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! No interest in conflict.
Try that again!
Pretty good crowd to... Let's rock!
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
I'm on...
Try that again! You can't run!
I've no interest in...
Keep up!
Tough luck.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, through the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. I never imagined there'd be so many of them. Is that all? You weren't here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Will of preservation! This will strengthen our position.
Fish. There's fishing in that game? I don't even have that. Oh.
I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
I'm on guard.
You're annoying!
This can't be.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Feeling lucky. Luck of the draw, please. And victory! No more playing nice. Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
As easy as that.
Wait for the time. Stay off! Tasty. Let me through.
I can take it.
Choosing to strike. Mm-hmm. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Thank you, comrade.
One here not going anywhere!
Spirit never dies.
Let me through! Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Stay the course.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
As easy as that.
Win big, keep quiet. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Let me through. Dodge this!
Spirit never dies.
You're not going anywhere!
Stay the course.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Number 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned? Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-May be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Never imagined there'd be so many of them. You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that. I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
That's insane. There's probably a fish in the... I forgot what it's called. The outer rim part, like out there in the desert. Yeah.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, that
Songs
one,
for
yeah.
you. Keep up.
Not a scratch.
Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Cute! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The the entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again!
It's time.
Yeah, I saw that. It's the Arnold one too.
Try that again!
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard.
Try hard, watch this awesome move!
Hit!
You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless. Not a scratch.
Keep up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance at the ready.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
That's it. Pretty good crop. Turn it up.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
You're annoying. You couldn't have done it without me. Let's rock.
Lands a hit.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Try that again. My turn. Phew.
I'm on guard.
You can't run. Try that again.
This song.
Let's rock. Here.
Fighting is meaning.
You can't run. You're annoying.
Pretty good crowd today.
Phew. Try that again.
Hit. I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run.
This song's for you.
Hello.
Turn it up.
That's funny because Chris told me you were wondering where I was. Well then someone lied to me. That's not true. That's also not true. I don't think that's true either. I don't believe it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
You couldn't have done it without me.
ingenious move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer... If a question is of no help... Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. And I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you... That's all you need to know. I can't stand discourtesy. Even with the real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the...
Station has an area this big? Emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
The time is now.
I'm okay.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Lands at the...
I've no interest in
Try that again.
This song's for you.
My turn. You can't run.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Not a scratch.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up. My turn.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again. You can't run.
at the ready.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Here! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Try that again!
I'm on guard. I've no interest in...
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again! You can't run! Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
You'll destroy the space station.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance at the ready.
This song's for you.
Let's rock! Here! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I'm on guard.
Keep up!
Phew! You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless. Lance at the ready.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here! Try that again! Gonna try hard to watch this awesome move! You can't run!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Lance! Forward!
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Fighting is meaningless.
creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Rongmei.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Nice.
Uh-huh. I have a question, Josh.
Fighting is meaningless.
I have a question. Is there perhaps a day we will go back to Sea of Thieves? Will we ever go back to Sea of Thieves? Ah, well, that's not enough.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, that sucks. I'm curious about it because I got more Twitch drops for the game. I got cool cause ice looking shit. No, don't do that. Or don't wish that upon me. Excuse me.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up.
Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again. You can't run.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yes, brother. Probably gold 3, where I left off, or gold 2. Once I hit gold, I stopped touching comp. I don't care much for anything past gold. Oh, well, good luck on that. Well, I'm pretty sure she got carried by good randoms, because once you get up there, once you get up there in that rank, like once you get past gold, it's not, the people up there are pretty good. So you could, if you solo queue, then yeah, you'll get carried probably easily. I don't know how she plummeted, but yeah, unless she, oh, come on. I must grab my dinner. I shall return. I'm back and I have my dinner. Don't hate me, you Mongol. Nah, I'm playing.
Current status, busy.
It's still early. Where to now?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Ah, we
cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you?
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? think Herta mentioned Asta. This is what I recall. Let me try to remember.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight. I can't recall the other.
Those despicable... Ugh. A curio that... Oh, now it... Well, Adler would be of... I must... We people are... Never mind.
Adler... Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And... was that... Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Move carefully.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me!
Pretty.
Let's rock! My turn! Here! You're annoying!
Lands at the red.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Tough luck running into me! Phew! Try that again! You can't run!
Fighting.
Pretty good crowd.
My turn! Here! Try that again!
This song's for keep up.
Tough luck running into me.
Too late to I'm on go.
Turn it up. My turn.
Fighting is me. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Lands at the ready. Not a scratch.
You can't run.
Keep up.
Peppy, are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, that's all you... Well, have you asked... Let's...
Adler's... Let's go over it from the start. My memories of Arlen...
A curio that's... How's it going? I see.
See?
Just... Some things had set... Yes, people were just, however, rebuilding. Anyway, that's okay. Oh, by the way...
So I did... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, we're It's all to... Here's the... Oh, Smalls.
Here, did my memory... Now I remember. The other person is... What did Emily say?
I said no need though. See, I'm not.
Again?
Oh,
However,
don't.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what the Xianzhou species...
I figured you... I'm sorry.
Just as I...
I'm sorry. I see. There's only... That means the words they use...
Have you asked...
Huh?
Let's call it a...
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. I need to go over it.
Let me describe it. Send me a signal when you see...
I think if only there was...
Let me describe... Send me a signal when you... That's not the point anyway. Keep up the...
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio, after which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene.
Affirmation. We can ask.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story, you met with...
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your... And the assignment involves a curie. Based on...
If you knew Herta...
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless...
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story and the assignment... Herta's collection. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending, and the assignment involves a curio that...
Herta didn't... However, she did give a...
True. You wouldn't be able to...
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the
Yes. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough However, she decided to hold her tongue.
I remember now.
That's enough However, so what...
Conjecture.
Then, however, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is...
Asta isn't trying to hide anything.
What could be more important?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become... It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers disappear clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making. Clear researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen.
I remember now.
That's enough researchers...
Yes.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher.
Well, did he and...
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time.
Researchers' disappearances clearly, though. It bears no connection to her...
No connection? I disagree.
Clearly, though. It bears no connection...
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location.
She did say that.
There should be evidence. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere.
That's what's so odd about it. But this may not be direct evidence. Then there's ample evidence to...
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy.
If we did that, we'd be at a...
It's still early. Where to now?
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who... I finished browsing. It's time to go back and...
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First,
Adler also.
You think that Adler's...
Indeed. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous... Then last. The next angle is what the victims have in common. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous... First, Adler's... The next...
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background, however. After browsing through their online Lady Asta must know. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The next angle, last, is the abilities of the next angle is what the victims have in common.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The next angle.
I understand.
Tenuous then last is you probably already know the fire demon of Fatora. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the during prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion. Some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimension. The kindling of this unique flame must be. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Sherling said, I believe this as a scion of the phase, that is... We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Yerp.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death. It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance. I'm asking questions.
My turn!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
I've no interest in conflict.
Your answers? Test.
Tough luck running into me!
Lance at the ready.
You're annoying! Try that again!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Not a scratch.
My turn! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Answer me. Fail.
This has nothing to do with...
The flame is getting weaker. Duke in...
What?
Seems like this chase is about... It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessed... It is little wonder that even the saint of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge, but next time, expect...
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we? SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail.
Tough luck running into me.
0 points.
Try that again.
Your answers? Answer me.
My turn. You can't run.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! It's time. I've no interest in Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again. You're annoying. Try that again.
Test. Fail. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like the primitive wasn't wrong. Zero points. I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
My turn. Here. You're annoying.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
Fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run.
Secret of the saints.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
You can't run.
I've no interest.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Told you I could fight. Cute.
Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
0 points. Fail.
Fighting is meaningful.
Your answers? Test. Immortality.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department... It was all thanks to... They fell into a spatial... Many of them were shaken by their experience when... Yes. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Hertus... But there is one mystery that and that is something... I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me! Phew! You're annoying!
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! No interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready.
Here!
Fighting is
Gotta
meaningless.
try hard to watch this awesome move!
This song...
I'm on guard. Hit! I've no interest in conflict.
My turn! Phew! Try that again! You can't run! Let's rock!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running in!
Pretty good crowd.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn! Here! Try that again! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
This song's for you.
I've no interest.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! My turn!
Fighting
Lance
is meaningless. Lance! Forward! The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Try that again! Here!
Lance at the ready. I've no interest in...
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
Freeze!
Will of preservation!
Can't stop the rock.
You can't run! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into
Ready
me!
to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Phew!
Fighting is meaning.
My turn! Here!
I'm on guard.
Retribution!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
The redemption.
You can't run! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good. Keep up! Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Cute! You can't run!
Prayers won't help you.
Fighting is...
Time for the main...
Tough luck running into me! Here!
The redemption.
Try that again.
Hold your breath.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Start it up!
I've lost my way.
The best is yet to come.
Hello? It's about time we hit the road. Compound will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be...
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, A Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lafu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, however, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1...
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that one...
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt. Ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport. Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on...
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welton. He doesn't talk much about his past, but that's only a small part of his story.
All this universe, and that guy sure has a mysterious past. I knew you'd be...
I wonder if she even...
Have a safe trip, you guys. Pom-Pom's too busy. Don't worry.
Pom-Pom still seems...
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose perhaps the best part is that even with so many present... as a nameless who's always on the road, it's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all.
Why, Richard? I hate this.
Go ahead and try.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to
I'm not
consider,
sure.
and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Whatever you want, I guess.
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the
I think
scenic photo
Richard's on.
opportunities?
The Stellaron
He's
hunters
talking to me
clearly
through my
have
stream.
ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're
I don't
all
see 'em.
about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, the Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest
He also
welcome.
asked if we were
But
playing
as
on
Trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do
Oh, there
everything
he
in
is.
our power
He
to
joined the
assist
party.
Cienjo and eliminate the source.
I have party audio not included.
Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the trail.
No, wait, don't text that. Hold up.
Understand,
Don't make me your...
establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Abel's playing. Yeah, Abel's.
Oh, look.
Is that game fun, by the way, Abel?
As far as the eye can see.
Awesome. Probably not good
This
to...
area
Probably
isn't
not
for
safe to
receiving
stream, though.
guests, it's for unloading cargo.
Yeah.
Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge
Oh my God.
soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
No. My brother told me he... I can't say that. Never mind.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start
I
with the
have
person who
before.
opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Your voice wasn't recorded. It's just me. I always do that when I join the PlayStation party. Just on the be safe, especially when it's Dave, David, or Josh playing Call of Duty. No, I don't. No. No, the boxes, they're small boxes this time. Okay, what's that? No, it's... Yep, that's that. Is it dead? No, they're not dead.
Up ahead. Please.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
I can't go there, that's blocked. Oh.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! My turn!
Hit!
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main...
Let's rock!
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard.
Oh, he came back to the end.
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good.
My turn!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment? Let's rock. You can't run!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Cute!
Lands at the ready.
Try that again! You can't run!
Pretty good.
Here!
I'm on guard.
Try that again! Let's rock!
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Lafu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara Struck.
No interest in conflict.
Keep up! My turn!
It's time.
You're annoying! Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! Try that again! You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
I don't want to be alone.
Lands at the ready. I've no interest.
This song's for Let's Rock.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for keep up.
It's time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why have we...
Don't worry, miss.
Favor?
I shouldn't have doubted. The soldiers stationed here must have moved these in. I'd like to see it. Not that I'm doubt. If I'm not mistaken, the Oh, you've already... I knew it. We just need to pass through here.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights.
Turn it up.
It's time.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up.
My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This will strengthen our position.
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an ambassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock. Told you I could fight. You're annoying.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Told you I could. Try that again. Let's rock.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Not a scratch.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pretty.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Looks good.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into.
It's time. Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good.
Turn it up. Try that again.
Too late to.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock.
Lance at the ready.
Keep up. Told you I could fight. You can't run.
The best is yet to come.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
He said his phone died.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our position. I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
My turn!
It's time.
Try that again!
That's it! Turn it up!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lands at the ready.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our...
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me! Freeze!
Immortality means forever.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Tough luck running into me!
Abel, you're breathing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again!
A miracle.
You can't run!
Turn it up!
My turn! Here!
I'm on go.
Try that again! You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Try that again! Get away! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Keep up!
Tough luck running into...
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Secret of the saints.
This show
You
must
can't
go
run!
on.
My turn!
Too late to repent.
Hit!
Phew! Try that Watch this awesome move!
Finally. Look how many— we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone.
So that's how it works.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Lafu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Lafu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amicaciter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. See?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Is that all?
The best way.
Looks good.
Oh, you're here already?
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madam.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. Ah, the Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Of course you do. The Luofu never failed.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. If things go as planned, we had heard nothing. I have other matters to attend.
Jiaokong Plow 6 is overloaded. Please have people evacuated to other...
Seeing as the general. As for personnel.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
What do you make of this? I'm not asking. He's much easier to talk.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me?
Good night,
I
Jacob.
had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never
Just those
travels
three.
beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You are bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. Especially not a major criminal.
I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
I'm not done yet.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Double the pay! Double the service!
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
I can't afford to be complacent.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming. While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
There's still room for improvement.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. Not at all.
Very nice.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Lafu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different... The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're... More importantly, let's see how done...
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
I dropped my controller.
That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu.
He's from here. Oh, that makes sense.
Too late to repent. I've no interest. Fighting is shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights?
Oh, I have that character. The girl,
Stay
not
where
the
you
baby.
are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I've no interest in conflict.
Dodge this!
Fighting.
Want to see what I have? Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. You're hurt. No interest in conflict.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. You're not going anywhere.
A miracle.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Who is that dude? That's cool.
Move carefully. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Immortality means forever.
You! Eternal the dead return!
Oh, that's cool.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. Are you two okay?
Sushang.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all... That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving.
Doesn't seem like it.
In that case, it looks like someone...
First opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived. No. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's meridian pin has malfunctioned, with monsters wreaking havoc in the nights.
So we've got a bunch of monsters. That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own.
Start round round. Oh. Huh. So that's the newest one? You know, I don't want to skip. I'm just gonna try to fly through this, the main story. I'm not even gonna worry about side missions. I'm gonna just do main. I don't remember how to look at my... There we go. Fate's Atlas. I haven't done that one yet. Huh. Or it's currently ongoing. We're in this one right now. Seems... yeah, I'll just finish this bit.
Shall we, my benefactor? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection. Tell D-Ting to follow this.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide-and-seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Come inside the pilot house.
The traces. Where did they go? Got it. He says the wind is too strong. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls.
Using the environment to hide her traces.
Or we could...
It's so expensive, but it looks really nice.
Looks good.
Tusk-Pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
This one? No, actually, that one.
I didn't investigate that? I thought I did.
Miss Ting-Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
If you pick up traces of
How I wish it would talk to me again.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on... Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to...
You don't seem to worry too much about...
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the side. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as... Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a...
It must have been
Time for the main...
Let's rock! My turn! Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's this?
Mr. Yang...
I think it might...
Look! D-Ting found a string...
Let me see.
There's a... Oh, why do I get the...
It seems like Kafka predicted...
I know! Let's go and have a look! Is that a small... she's clear... What's this?
It looks...
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's time. I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run! This song's for you. Keep up!
Told you I could fight. Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Will of preservation! This will strengthen our position. I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crap. Burn it up!
Told you I could fight. Here!
I'm on guard.
That's it!
You can't run!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Don't guarantee future ones.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep up!
My turn! Phew!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the...
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues.
She's sure making us run around like jerks. I bet... Wow, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crap. Burn it up!
Told you I could fight. Here!
I'm on guard.
You can't run!
The best is yet to come.
The show must go on.
Downy Cloud and thanks to the
Seems like
love. Is this?
That's...
preservation! This will strengthen our position.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
It's time. I've no interest in
Turn it up!
My turn! Phew!
Lands at the ready.
Try that again!
Too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. No match for me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
I'm on guard.
The best is yet to come.
Another chest and
A little...
rats?
Looks good.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Lands at the ready.
The best is yet to come.
Will of Preservation!
This will strengthen our position.
The scent. Where did it go?
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Try that again! Go away! Let's rock! Phew!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
No interest in...
Quick! Don't let her escape!
The story in your own way.
March, not so fast!
Will of Preservation!
This will strengthen our position.
Can't stop the rock!
Too late to
Ready to
repent.
lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! My turn!
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Turn it up! Told you I could fight. Here! Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You're annoying! Keep up! Told you I could fight. Phew!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
It's time.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
could fight.
This
You're annoying!
can't
You can't run!
Let's show.
Too late to repent.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Lands at the pit.
You're annoying!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight. You can't run!
Fighting is meaning.
Keep up!
The best is yet to come. This song's for you.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight. You can't run!
Not as great. I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need...
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the...
Looks good.
Keep up! Told you I could fight. Phew!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a fish. Break!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's time. I've no interest in conflict.
Try that again. Turn it up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's time. Hit! Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run. My turn. Phew.
We need a strategy.
Will of preservation!
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Lafu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will...
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Not so fast.
Annoying!
Feeling a little dizzy?
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
Something for everybody.
Try that again!
Ready? See you later.
Phew!
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Zoning out. I can help.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Oops.
Keep up!
Here!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Let's rock!
Not so fast.
You can't run!
How does that feel?
The truth of life, this sanctuary, is but a vision.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Something for everybody.
Try that again!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ready?
Phew! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
My turn!
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is
She
our
pulled
first
some Matrix
encounter.
shit. That's what she
Though
just
given
did.
that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion.
You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right—
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the—
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission— The time has arrived.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum, this is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the stealth—
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. You really are enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, but to have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Okay. I think I offended. Hey, are you on her side? I
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. I don't know.
Okay, enough chit.
Yeah.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs!
Nice.
My dad is
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. I hate to admit, we've gone from being chasing and waiting. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Are you one? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Good idea. Wait a minute.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fushen... The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he... It's said that he has the power to foresee... In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, which would include... what they... For the sake of this discussion, all of us are back to the matter at hand. Yes, it's strange, but is she... Or perhaps...
My dad is an ace pilot!
Hey! You never asked what the skyfaring... Anyway, maybe there's more to it. Don't worry. If she doesn't want... The general... Why do you think... Oh, the last... All I remember... If you're bored...
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah. Got a little bit in the first part of the story. Haven't completed it entirely. That'll be tomorrow's job.
Nice.
So yeah, thanks for watching, and catch y'all next time. Later.